Good morning, everyone. All right. As promised from yesterday, we are jumping back in to some more Roadcraft. I want to get some more of this done before the next DLC comes out. And before we get caught up in Docked, which comes later this week, and some Pokopia that comes later this week. And WWE 2K26 comes later this week. So, it's a busy week. Um, but without further ado, let's jump in. But if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Also, consider hitting that like button. All right. Shall we jump on in? All right. There we go. I only have 42 hours in this play through. That's it. That's not a lot. And yes, I'm being sarcastic because it is a lot. All right. It's because I like this game a lot. So, yesterday I had to quit in the middle of a mission as I had the in-laws coming over, so we're gonna finish from that point. I know we gotta pick up 8 beams and deliver them. So we're gonna deliver the 8 beams as soon as the game loads. So I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I know my day just started, so we'll see where it goes. Alright, is it closer for me to go from the other... That's the steel pipes. So the oil treatment facility... I feel like this got turned around. No, it didn't. That was the original way? Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, so... There's our forest base. Oh yeah, there's the backup pump station. And there's our other bases right there. So, if we go through there, yeah, it's probably a lot closer if we do the tunnel exit base. Okay, tunnel exit base it is. Alright, we need to unload some of these. Let's make sure we don't drive into that zone because it'll... I know the brakes are on, I'm just pulling forward just a hair. I need the anchors out because they are actually useful in this version. Alright. Lift it, it's just a beam, you got this. So at least we have all 8 beams. So it should be okay. Alright. So I am looking forward to using the wrecking ball. once that comes available. That'll be fun. I do enjoy that kind of thing. Good old wrecking ball. Alright. So I also have access to a playtest that I may bring to the channel as well. I have to play at least an hour of it, but it looks like a decent game, so I want to try it. So we may do that either later today or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I am a fan of the type of style of game it is, so hopefully it's as good as what it looks like it is. Just in case things don't run properly, I'm not going to say what game it is yet, because obviously I'm going to launch it and make sure it all works and stuff before I actually stream it, you know. Now we'll take the brakes off. Alright. Because it's strapped down, it will not go anywhere. Alright, so we gotta go... Actually, we could just go back through here where we made our stuff. Made our path, I should say. Which is over there. I see it. Had to do a complete... like... I don't know. Little over a 180, I guess. Okay, I don't even see the path that I made through here, but it's fine. We'll get to the road. That's all we need to do. And we'll just shove trees out of the way when we need to. This isn't Snow Runner, where after all, we make our roads. Okay, so what would be awesome if they took the concept from SnowRunner and the concept from this and mixed them. I know that's what people were hoping for when they got this game, but I actually really enjoy this game. I know I've said it on the channel many times already, but this is by far one of my favorite games. So, yeah. Obviously, there's not a whole extra lot of content we can do yet, but it doesn't really matter at the moment. We're getting more. Trying to keep this afloat, as they say. This is making me nervous because it feels like it's a little on the tipsy side. I do want to drive the same route I drove with the other vehicle to get there, which I'm hoping will work. Whether it does or not is another story, but Because if we look, this is where we dug our trench to run the lines. Which, there's our crane, so if we need to, we can pull it out. How is that still in the water? I thought it drove it out. Stay above, please. Alright, so we stay this way, we stay above. That's what I'm feeling. I know you can do it. So the one thing I would like to do with this game is I would like to attempt the uh, fuel stuff, as they've added the fuel to the vehicles, you know, where you gotta actually go and pay for your own fuel and stuff like that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that. You're early. Yeah, I just basically started. Sounds are good. Alright, cool. Thank you. Complete task. Objectives. Open and confirm. Oh, we're pumping out the water. That's what we needed. And thank you for letting me know on the sounds. I appreciate it. Alright, so we can see the water going down now. Well, we picked the right path to be able to do that. That worked out really darn good. Especially with not being able to see that. What is this? Oh, great. There's hazardous materials now. Oh, brother. Ooh, there's a vehicle in there. Whatever that is. Somebody's house got flooded out. Another building. Okay, so if we had the wrecking ball stuff, we'd probably be able to take care of that. I bet you that's what this is too, is another house or something, isn't it? Kind of looks that way. Hard to see it though. So where's this one at? Oh, that's this. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get rid of all of this in that zone. Um, says you messaged something. I gotta change to live chat. There we go. No problem. Had to do it before wife did. Yeah, right. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, so I think we might be better off bringing the truck with the trailer over, as well as the crane, to get this out of here. Because we tried it earlier, but I don't remember if we were able to get the water line to go down on this part. But we were struggling with it. But it does look like there's enough shallow here that if we're using just our good crane, we should be able to get that stuff out of there. So I'm gonna track that. We're gonna go in our good crane. Let's see, where is it? That's the mobile operations. There it is. We're gonna go into this one. We gotta go to the Highland. Yeah, Highland. Actually, I'm just gonna pull this forward. I'm gonna open the garage again. I got an idea. So, garage me. Alright. We want the... We want the longer bed one. That one. Deploy you. And then I can lower the ramp and drive that on and kill two birds with one stone. Yeah? Yeah. Toggle the ramp. Switch to that one. Let's see if I can drive it up there properly, because sometimes this is a pain. Especially to line it up. Alright, let's line her up better. Come on. And that should be a good spot right there. So throw the parking brake on. Switch back to you. Strap it down. Hopefully that's considered strapped down. Yeah, it is. Toggle the ramp. I don't see... Oh, I guess there is. Okay, cool. That's cool. Alright, so... This might make it easier to get that stuff out of there. Put it on the trailer and then drive it out. But we're definitely going to need the crane to put it onto the trailer, so... Regardless, gotta bring more than one thing. I'm used to the other button being my brake at the moment. Yeah, that's the road we want to go down. Okay. I'm hitting right bumper as my brake right now because that's what SnowRunner does. Oh, don't you love when you switch between games and the buttons are different? Alright. Where do I want to park the trailer? Well, no matter what, we're gonna have to go in there with it a little bit. I don't even know if the trailer's gonna work. Because by the time I get it to where the trailer is, it's already gonna be out of the zone. So at that rate, I might as well just drag it out of the zone. Yeah, it looks like that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. Get the crane forward. Alright, has any of this got arrows? Not quite, but I might as well pull it out of there anyways. Because I'm assuming it will eventually. Because I'm not fully in the zone yet. Auto zone. Alright, so we know the big thing over there has to come out. That has to come out. Hopefully this water is shallow enough that I can get there. Especially with this crane, because it's not going to be fun if I have to try to pull something else over here. Can we reach? Alright, let's try. Come here, you. Okay, we were able to connect to it. Oh, that's going to be metal. We might need to bring that to the either the pipes or the beams manufacturing plants. Because that's probably going to be worth a lot of metal, I'm going to guess. It's a bigger thing that's actually used as metal, so... This one's actually going to go onto the trailer, so maybe it's a good thing we did that. Alright. So we'll strap it down to the trailer. I probably won't tie down until we got everything over here, but... Because the other metal thing that's there is also going to need to be... Ooh. We might be dangerous to put more than one thing on this. Because if we set this down, it's going to start rolling. Or not. Well, look at that. Alright. Let's switch vehicles real quick. Just so I can strap it down. Oh, the crane's in the way. I didn't mean to hit that like that. I just was going to switch, but... Let's strap it down. Good. Alright. Now we know for sure we're taking that with us. Whatever. So, I need to get that big ol' silo or whatever that is over there out of the water. The silos are usually worth a lot of metal too. Oh, no, 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 no. Warning, deep water. Oh, no. How am I going to get to that then? Well, it's not flooding yet. Keyword. Yet. Okay, we're going back up, so that's good. Okay. Let's get this out of here. No, it's pulling me into the water. This thing's super heavy. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out of here. I'm gonna get flooded out. Oh boy. I don't know how I'm not flooded out already. Okay, I had to let go of it. It's pulling me in. And what am I caught on? No. I can't even see underwater. I don't even know what's under there right now. Other than my crane, but yeah, about that. Let's just jump in this thing and get this out of here. Oh great. Is it that heavy? Or what is it caught on? Oh, the ramps are still down. That would make more sense. Let's not drive with the ramps down, shall we? Oh no, this is not gonna work, is it? We don't have winches in this. Only on scouts. Oh no. Okay. This might be okay now. We're out of the deeper part of that. I'm gonna go bring this over to the middle area. Alright, let's maybe throw it into low gear, that might help. At least up until we get to the blacktop. Or maybe, I don't know. I wonder if I should just park this until I know it. I know I'm gonna need to bring these to make pipes. Maybe I'm better off just bringing it to the pipes? I didn't even realize I'm carrying a pipe behind there. A broken pipe. That's funny, actually. There, now the pipe's strapped down too. That's funny. It must have been on the ground where the ramp was laying. That's funny. Because it's laying almost perfectly on the, Whoa, the water splash was wild. Yeah, I'm gonna run this up this way. We'll bring it towards the pipes place. We're gonna have to hook up power to it, though. Is that the way we gotta go? Let me look. Kind of. But no. I mean, looks like we can get through there now. We did have to pump that out. Or at least part of it. No, we pumped out up here, didn't we? But there's the steel pipes right there. We still have to run power to it. How do we get up there then? Safely, I should say. Might be better off driving through the quarry. Wait, how'd I get down here? Really? Alright, there, farms. Have a good day at school. Well, that sucks that ended up happening. It just rolled down the hill on me. So we're gonna make it go to the Highland base. And we're gonna have to go pull that out. There we go. That poppin' just messed with my eyes. Alright, let's get this out of here now. You're going the wrong way, bro. No. This is getting worse. No, stop! Oh, can I just drive it out now? I guess I can. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be now. Is this a push-through fence, or is this a... Oh, you hit it, now you can't get there? It's hard to tell. It's a push-through. Alright, so now... How we're gonna get there is beyond me. But this thing clanking on the back is a lot of noise, so I apologize. Alright, where are we going? Okay, that is an actual road, but it's gonna hit those, so that's gonna be a problem. So if I go this way with it, if I can cut through here, I can get up there then. So stay to the left. Okay, we're just driving trees down, that's fine. Ah, who needs roads? Timber! Timber. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are riding on our own accord. Push through it, please. Keep it going. You got this. Both of those can come out. There we go, and here's the oil fields. Clank, clank. Bang, clank. Clank, blang, bang. There, we should be fine now. So now we just need to get this past that, apparently. Ah, I see. So if I can drive that way a little bit more, we can get the trailer past it, but then I get caught on this. So let's stay as wide as we can. No bouncing. There we go. We got the trailer as wide as we could. Alright. So now, let's just see where we're at compared to where we need to be. So, okay. So if we can go up to the sawmill, we'll be fine because then we know we're heading the right way. We're just plowing everything down at this point. Oh, we're gonna get caught on the landmines, aren't we? I knew that one was gonna get caught, but we should be able to push through it. Yep. And that one was a quicker push. A lot of these just break up, especially with a bigger vehicle. There it went. I knew it. And we're good. Landmines are gone. So I'm just gonna haul this over there. As I said, I know we're gonna need the pipes because we have to fix the pipeline. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to run power to it, as that's probably, I don't know if they're gonna ask us to do anything else for the pipes or not, but Alright, so let's get through this. What's glowing there? Oh, that's the road spot. Okay. This is where we're going to be building a road. Let's see if I get stuck in it. This might help clear some of this. I see we got trees to take out. So might as well do two things at the same time. Bye-bye, trees. Crash and boom. Goodbye, tree. Goodbye, other tree. Well, we're clearing away the path. Two birds, one stone. Just the way I like it. We got the big boat out of the water, along with a rusty pipe. We'll haul these bad boys up here. This really won't be a bad spot for a road once we make it. That'll be actually kind of nice. Come on, you can fall the tree there. There we go. And that should be all the main things out of the way. Alright, I think I gotta go right here. Yeah, I do. So we're just gonna leave this there. Obviously, we can't do anything with it yet. I do want to run the wire before we do that road, just in case I have to use that road as a wire run spot. And then we can pave over it. Which will be very nice. Boy, you are slow. Are you struggling? Are you pulling something that you shouldn't be? No? Just feels like you're slow. Alright. So now we should be able to get it up here. Most likely we'll probably run along the edge of the roads because that's just better with the cable, but we'll have to see. Whoa. Keep it on the road there, bud. Okay, we gotta back up a little bit because that trailer decided it wanted to meet the pole. Nice to meet you, Mr. Pole, but we gotta keep moving on. Alright. So we're gonna leave that there. Now, where is our cable runner? Did I run it back? Yeah, I did because I had it in the water over here. That's what it was. So it's right here. Okay, let's get you out of the mud. Alright, so with this, we want to run a cable to from this substation, I think, up to the steel pipes. So I'm not sure if it's better to go through here and go alongside the road here. Let's see where the cable starts, or the power would start if I go from up here. So let's go. Okay, so if we went up here, looks like we could start it here and drive through here and then around along the edge. That might be our best bet. Alright. So we're gonna go to that base, which is the tunnel exit base. There we go. So we want to be on the outside of the wall over here. Obviously we can't dig in the blacktop. We might not be able to dig in here either. Oh boy. So let's get as close to the edge as we can, wherever this may be. So we're like right in here. So I'm gonna keep it over this way. Yes, we're gonna have to pull down trees along the way. I'm gonna let the trees just do what they will. Okay, that one's going over. We know what it will. There it went. This one might be a problem, so we're gonna just do a curve thing. Okay, we're close to the rock mound, but I think, well, as long as we can keep it straight along the edge. Put it down, please. Thank you. Okay, so we do have this rocky bit here that we're gonna have to worry about, which means we gotta try to get it up higher if the machine will let me turn. Now it should be here, right? We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine until we get through these bigger trees that don't like to break. I'm gonna have to go up that way with it. Right here. Come on, drop it down. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go around these big ones, but the rest of the ones over here will be fine. try to stay off the road the best I can. So let's turn more, please. That's a rocky edge, so we don't want to mess with that. This edge should be fine. And then with us having to build this road, I don't care if we drive over this, because it'll be over top of it when we're done. So now we just stay along the side of the edge here, and we don't have to worry about it then. As long as we just do it the right way, I guess. Without hitting the poles. So we'll be fine. Alright. So it might be a little bit of a drive, but not as bad as what you might think. As we can see it up there now. Heck, we probably just stay straight on this and then be easier. Technically, I shouldn't say easier because we gotta plow through trees, but... No, we're not turning that way. Turn the other way, please. It's just going with the curves of the hill right now, and it's pushing me to the left. Can I push that one over? Or is that one of the immovable ones? Looks like it's an immovable. I didn't even know there was immovable ones until this map, which... I'm like, okay, whatever. 40 hours in and I didn't even know it. So maybe that was something that was added in this map only, maybe? I'm not sure. Or maybe I just never seen the other ones. Come on, I know you're gonna pull over. There it goes. It's falling. I hear it braking, but it just taking its sweet time. There it goes. Trying to go turn here, but it's pulling me along the hill. There, that one got pushed over easier. I'm trying to keep us closer to the road so we know if we get to a spot we can kinda use it to our advantage. But I don't want it to go across the road either. There we go. This is what I was looking for, because now it should be a little clearer, other than a few smaller pines or whatever. Alright, there's where the edge of the electric actually is, so really we don't have that far to go in. It's just right here. And we have... What? Why can't I? We're at the border of it, bro. What's there? Looks like a little bit of a rockier sand. Alright, that's connected. So let's back up and get that connected there somehow. Alright, now drive forward. I love that that's showing as red though. Like, seriously? Okay, now it's connected. That was weird. There we go. Alright, so is this now available to be dropped off at? Does not look like there is a spot for me to drop anything off yet. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do some kind of mission to do that. Okay, which road is this one now? So, for the logistics terminal. By the steel beams. Okay, that's what that one is. Hmm. Oh, we're on completed. Currently not. Okay. We have a lot of replaced pipes. Hmm. So restore the communication network is this. Alright. Okay, so it's going from here to where? Oh, from there to there. So really not that far. But how do we get it up there? Oh, we just drive up this. Okay, that's fine. Where's our crane truck? Where did we put that? The one with the box on it. That we had our steel beams on. This one. So the pump station worked as expected, which now means we have a lot less water to drive through. And this should be good through here. Other than a little murky. This shouldn't be an issue anymore, I'm hoping. Okay, good. So if we needed to, we can fill that in for any particular reason, but at the moment we don't need it yet. Alright. So we're close to the drop-off point, but we're kind of a ways from our pickup spots. Yeah, because our drop-off points are up that hill. Alright, where's the pickup spot? Oh, right, up there. You know what? We're gonna take the other route. We're gonna go from here. This will probably be better on us. Alright, so yeah, we just gotta go down the road a bit. This water is not taken out at all, did it? So I don't know if we're gonna have to fix this or if there's gonna be a pump. But this will be fine for this part, but I don't remember. It does get a little murky in here. I was gonna say I don't remember if there's a hole or anything in there, but we're gonna have to pull our other vehicle over here and do this too, but alright, I can kind of see it through the woods there. Is there a side trail to go that way? If not, we're making one. Found it, even though there's no road. Sir, you're in my way. Sir, you're in the way. Thank you. Alright, we're not Austin powering right now. Let's just push through it. Please disappear so I don't, like, tip over. Disappear? Thank you. Alright, how are we getting in there now? Should be a way in, right? Bump. Alright. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to stack. Alright, there we go. Pull it back and drop it. Nope. Pull it back. A little further. Let's go up with this. Too far that way. Too far. I wanted that to go on better, but whatever. Come on. If I can get it to stay in there, then I can stack the other one on better. If I can get it to bounce, maybe it'll go in, but I think that almost made it worse. Oh, that is very close to being on there. Come on. Okay, the crane's up all the way then. If I can bump, maybe it'll go in. Let's ram. Or not. Whatever. Alright, let's get you on there. Oh. Please turn the right way. You're getting caught on there. Come on. Alright, if we keep it like that. Come on. Oh, we're going way over that way now. I can't see what I'm doing half the time on this thing now. Okay, we are very close now where we want it. They're all strapped. Okay, good. Now it's going to be very top heavy. But we've got them both. So we'll see what kind of stupidity I just got myself into. Alright, so if we're going this way, yeah, we're gonna have to drive through that, it looks like. Oh boy. I wonder if I can go through the sand quarry area. And then drive through there. That might be better. I don't know. I don't know which way is gonna be better. Either way, it's very, very dangerous the way I'm doing this. And we could sink. Okay, it is going, but it's going slow. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, but... Okay, the road... Okay, just continue straight till we get to about here. It's hard to see it through this, so... Okay, I thought it was doing something I didn't want it to do. I'm not saying the words because we don't want that to come to pass. There we go, just drive through. You're only 169 away, nice. Apparently it liked to pick up our music again, that's nice. I do like the music in this game. Well, the good thing is we got it this far. We gotta take it one step at a time, right? Alright. So, we just need to go up this rocky edge pot up here. I know there's a bunch of stones in the way. Roadcraft. Oh, how I love thee with the pick yourself up with the crane thing. We're just gonna move these out of the way because I'm not gonna mess with that. Let's actually do our anchors. We'll just pull these all out of the way. If the game will let us. There we go. At least get the big boys out of here, right? Good, stay there. The more of these we get out of here, the better. Less chances of getting stuck. And one more after this. By the look of it, I should say. There might be another one hidden on the other side of my truck that I can't see. Oh no. Okay, it looks like they're fine. Trying to get that one over there, but I'm not reaching far enough. There it goes. Alright, we got them pretty much all out of the way. Except for on the way back. Who knows, I might have knocked some down, but... Oh yeah, we got them all. Except for that little thing, but I don't know. Oh crap, there's more up here. This one might not be as bad. Just get rid of these two. Just get rid of the ones on the side, right? Or on the front, I meant. Move them to the side. Alright, maybe the one more. That one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Let's get through there. I know we're pushing on the rocks, it's fine. Okay, you are making me nervous though, there, truck. Don't ask me how, but I did it. That part. This is gonna be more of a problem. Being top heavy and going sideways on a hill does not usually work. Especially running over rocks. Okay, I said usually. How the heck did that work? How do we go up? Oh, the road's over here. That's how we go up. How about we drive the road? That's how we go up. Except for this just turned into a real bad situation. At least it feels like it's going to be. Or not. That first part wasn't anyways, this part will be. Unless I can do a little maneuvering like this. Okay. And that's how we do that. Okay, Okay, so this is all torn down. That's why we're bringing these up here. That was way too scary to be at the end here. There we go, and we fixed that. So that's all repaired now. Did we gain new objective? No. Repair the sawmill. Game sounds good, okay. And I sound good, okay. You're a little late. Farms beat you to it. He was all excited that he beat you to it. Alright, so to repair the sawmill, we have to do this road. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that. So we're gonna go to the garage. I said we're going to go to the garage. There's the garage entrance. We want specialties. Um, that's not what I'm looking for. That's scouts. That's the one I want. Retain you. Just so I can pull you back out. Because you are going to do the road up here. There we go. Apparently we're just gonna slide right into that tree. Even though I was turned, but that's okay. Alright, let's get this into this spot here. And yep, just like that. Alright, so you... Do we have sand covering this entire spot? Yes, we do. So reality is, I can have this, do this. And then enter this. Sand flattening. And we'll just go right behind it and let it do its job. I did plow down the trees already, so we should be good. I'm working pretty good here. As long as we stay far enough back. go. Figured might as well let the AI do that part, as it's just much better that way. The rest we're doing. There we go. And then let's grab the paver. No, stop it. Nobody asked you to do that. I was trying to turn on your thing. There we go. At least we'll have this nice road. All right. All we gotta do is roll it out, and then it'll be pretty good. Because it auto-completes after this, but that's fine. All right, and the roller. And there we go. Already getting that up here. No swerving too much, but as I said, it'll auto-complete. Don't know why that tree fell like that, but okay. And this should complete this section. There we go. So now we gotta get something there. I just wanted to smooth that part out because that part is not part of their autocomplete, so let's just smooth that out a little more. There. Turned it off, and we can just go up here and park. Alright. So from the two-way tunnel... Oh boy. Through here then, I'm guessing, to the sawmill. have a little issue. Whoops. No, no. I didn't want to back out. I was trying to do something else here. Open, plotting, delete point, delete, and delete. Yeah, we gotta go this way. So as long as it's on this, it'll be fine. It's a good thing we already had the electric to it. Alright, so I'm not gonna dispatch yet. Well, yeah, I should. So you're fine there, but you, on the other hand, are not. We need this out of the way. Okay, you're fine now. Let's move you. And you probably could get out of the way a little bit. There we go. And then what about... Okay, you're all fine now. So, what about you? Okay, you made it through the water, okay. Alright, it looks like you guys will be fine. Just waiting for that one to get up on the blacktop, so we'll be good. So it looks like... as long as it gets through this, we'll be okay. Which, we have all the equipment here if we need to extend the road. Yeah. I know, you're driving past me. Okay, this one does not have any problems. It's the back one I'm worried about, but even that one looks like it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Alright, we gotta clear a forested area, huh? Oh, so we gotta clear that. Okay. There, and... I only see the two. Oh, and here. Interesting. No bridges available, still. I was hoping getting the sawmill would help with that, but... what does this one need? Oh, organized wood production, okay. So we just need to bring 8 logs over, so that's fine. The reality is, we can cut this out with the processor and just bring them on over. Okay. So we need you. Okay, keep turning. There we go. So we're gonna bring them down to that, but I want to go into that zone and clear them from that zone. Okay. So the zone was over that way, I think. I'm gonna have to double check. Darn landmines. Okay, so will it show me like the square? Maybe. Let's mark there. So we're gonna do two birds with one stone here. I didn't mean to knock that one over, but whatever. The only problem is it's gonna leave the stumps, which means I'll have to take the grinder through, I think. Ah, that's fine. We're just gonna drive a tree through a power line. No harm. Alright. There we go. We can still see where we're needed to go here, so that's good. These little ones you can't even cut, so I'm just gonna push through them. There we go. No tipsies. You could get 2 out of that thing. When you got that long of a tree, they should allow it to be 2, but I guess not. Can I cut the big boys? No? How are we gonna take those down? Let's see. We gotta get this there. At least we're sort of clearing it out. I don't know if we're gonna have to take the dozer to the big ones or what. Or a grinder or something. There we go, and cut the tree. We'll definitely be getting that out of there, so that's good. Hard to tell if those stumps are gonna break off or not, but it's where they want cleared, so well, we're just gonna keep doing it. Alright, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. There we go. So that's actually working out to our advantage that we have both types of missions. Probably did that on purpose. Okay, it's hard to tell if that one's going to be in the zone or not, but we're going to take it. Yeah, it's in the zone. And we'll see how we're going to do that, but right side is it's not that far away from where our bulldozer is at. So we can always pull that over here if we need to. There's number 5. 3 more. Cool. Let's see, is any of these gonna be cuttable? Just that. I was gonna say, am I gonna be able to get through that tree? But yeah. We're definitely making our roads now, huh? Just by driving back and forth, it's making a nice dirt road there. I like that a lot. And you better get back to work. There we go. Wife was on her lunch laying down here and had to warn her. It was almost time to go back. Okay. We only need to do 2 more trips. We'll be fine. Okay, that one there looks like it's gonna be one. Yes, it is. trying to push over the stump so it's gone. And it's helping me turn, so there's that. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to push over that stump, am I? I'm going to have to bring the grinder over if they're requiring me to remove that. I don't know why the music cut off like that. Is it because it's raining? Very well could be. There we go. We just need one more. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the content, hit that like button, and if you're new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Help the channel grow so it can reach more viewers just like you. We definitely have a busy week when it comes to releases, but that's not until the end of the week. So this week's gonna feel like it's gonna go slow, I think, because of that. So, should be fun though. I'm excited for Docked. I'm excited for WWE. I'm excited for Poketopia, Pokopia, or however you want to say it. And that's the last one I need to actually physically cut out of here for wood over here. But we'll see if we can start building bridges. If we can, then we may need the wood for that. I prefer concrete bridges, but, you know, what we get is what we get. There we go. Let's cut this up and complete the objective. There we go. But it needs raw materials. Deliver logs. Yeah, we did that already. Okay, so we need a delivery route from the sawmill to there, okay? I can do that. Or it needs to go to the sawmill? Where are we going with that? I don't see where we're actually physically going. Way over there? Okay, we're gonna have problems, so we're gonna wait on that. Still no bridges. We probably gotta do that delivery first, but we're gonna bring... We're gonna do this. So let's grab... Where are you? right here. Let's grab you. And we gotta get up to there. I was hoping this would just break that stump. Maybe? Yep, the stump just broke. We're good. Alright, so we could do that side first, because it looked like it was less. Let me through, please. Thank you, I think. Let's get you out of the way. I don't want you going with me. All we gotta do is that. Just a little bit. Alright, is this the zone? This is the zone. There we go, this is what we need to do. We got garbage down there. Oh, we're gonna have to take care of. Okay, this is much quicker than trying to cut these down every time. Yes, I know I missed that, but we'll get it. We'll be back for it. Are those down there gonna need to be picked up? Or are we just clearing the trees? Looks like we're just clearing the trees. That's kinda interesting. Yeah, they would be highlighted now if it was, There we go, push through it. Push through it. And push through it. What about these big boys? We can't do anything with them, can we? No. There we go. Get this one down. Why is it still marked? There's nothing there anymore, guys. Okay, it's gone. So we'll see what we're building here. I don't know what we're gonna be building. Trying to get the little guy, but there we go. There's a few little ones left. Timber, come on, timber. And one more, I think. Any other trees that we gotta worry about? Maybe that one? No? Okay, it's saying there's one there, but there's not. Let me go down with it and see if there's anything like hidden here. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that one. We may have to reload this spot just for that. So how we're gonna do that, I don't know. Unless this thing's in the way. Let's just get rid of a couple of these. Don't know why they're showing that tree still there, but it died. So either we're gonna have to have it respawn back in, or maybe we found a glitch for once. Push through, please. we're gonna go to the other one that we have near here, that we already started cutting the trees out of. We're probably gonna have to push the stumps out. Kind of like what we're doing here in a way, but and it's gonna break. Maybe. Okay, now I heard it break. Or it's one of those that were breaking. I'm stuck on it. There! I think it broke. There, it broke. What am I caught on? I'm not caught on anything unless there's a stump here. Yeah, there is on the side of me. See if I can pull it out this way. That stump is gonna be a pain, but it's fine. Let me through, please. I'm driving on the dang path now. Come on. There we go. Oh. It's that way. I was going the wrong road. I was hoping to kind of move these stumps, but if at least one of them breaks, we'll be fine. Or both of them. Probably should have just kept going around first. But now we got all these stupid tree stumps in the way. Quit getting caught on things. There we go. What's up, Hopper? How's it going? Oh, come on. Push it out of there. There we go. A little more. I know you can do it. There it goes. Alright. I knew cutting these trees first was going to be a problem, but it's fine. Come on, you can push. There we go, we got a better angle. Because it's starting to lean now, and it's gone. Come on. There we go. Nope. You were supposed to keep your blade up. Well, I guess it's moving, so we're good. Alright, I think we got most of the stump ones we did already. Goodbye, both of you. You're gone. Well, it didn't ask me to remove that, but I'm moving it anyways. Okay, that one's that's asking me to move. I think. No. Just the tree. No, it's just the tree, I guess, but I'm still moving it. Once the tree disappears, I should be able to continue pushing. There it goes. Pushing it, maybe. There we go. That's what we needed it to do. Timber. Maybe. Today, Junior? Okay, now timber. There we go. Kaboom. Snap, crackle, and pop. Boom. Alright, we got a few left, it looks like. Some down there yet. So I guess we'll find out if they want us to move the metallic items. There. And how about you two? Oh, I still have a stump. No, that tree needs to disappear so I can hit this stump. Thank you. Oh. Alright, let's rip the stump out. Come on, you can do it. We both know you can. There it goes. And there was one over that way yet. Alright. See if this one works. No. These little ones are just in the way. And just like that, this one is done. Okay. So yeah, we're glitched out on the first spot we went to. So hopefully, if we can reload, that one tree will pop back in or something, or we'll be able to do something with it. I don't know. Alright. Is it gonna save? Or maybe I got far enough away that that respawned? Let's just look. Because the tree, I think, was up here. Yeah, it did not respawn. So this should be fun. I'm gonna try returning to menu, and then once I get the vehicle over there, and then going back into it. See if the tree that's supposed to be there, it comes back. Okay, so there's where the tree technically is, but it's not there. So I don't know what it thinks it's doing. Alright, so let's make sure we're hopefully that saves it. I don't know. Alright, so if it reloads the resources and stuff. Okay, we're at 53%, so that's good. Thought it was gonna die there for a second. Okay, so now it actually just says, oh, the tree's gone. That's good. So it just didn't recognize that it was gone, but now it does. So that'll help. I had to tear up the ground there to make it happen, but... So now we gotta get to the third one, which I believe is up by our main building. Which is actually, if that's the case, instead of doing all this... Oh no, it's... Yeah, it is. It's right here. So we can just go into the garage and go to... Let's actually just pull this back in here, wherever it is. Where are you? Oh, it's right here. So we'll just do this. Because it's just right here, so... Might as well. Alright, so how much is in here that we gotta get rid of? Looks like actual stumps, so it's probably a good thing we did this then. Don't tell me I can't mulch here. Watch me. Okay, it's a darn good thing we grabbed the mulcher. Are you even hitting that? There we go. And you? Let's just knock the tree over. Maybe? There we go. What do we have there? Okay, another stump. So, what do we got? Just a few left? Just gonna push these down, because it doesn't like the mulcher with the trees itself. Looks like there is a stump. So we'll get the 2 trees down and then we'll mulch. we go. And then it looks like another stump there. Okay. So, what do we got? Just the one tree over here, or... Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, maybe two. There's a stump there. Timber. There. And the last one. By the look of it, anyways. There we go. That one's done. Alright, so... Nothing else is going to happen with that at the moment. Cleared it out for them, and that's all they really wanted. Looks like there's probably going to be a road to go through here, though. I'm going to guess. Then... Oh, we got a little bit of a spot up here we haven't been yet. That's the case. Time to go for a ride. Let's see, how are we gonna get up there, though? So it looks like there's the warehouse. So we could just go through, I guess. We'll see if we can just get there from here. See where we're going better. Alright, so we got another quarry zone, it looks like. No? Not a sand pit? Interesting. There we go. So what's the deal with this place, then? If this is not a sand pit. Because it sure looks like a sand pit. Huh. So there's a road that goes up to here somewhere. There's something in there. Try turning around and going there. Well, we can always put our scalper down here if we need sand down here. Because that's definitely sand. Wait, was that a toy truck? It is. Isn't that thing cute? Now we know where we can get another 10 grand from. Alright, let's see where this road goes. Goes to this sand quarry pit thing, whatever. Maybe that's why they didn't use it, because there's one here. Okay. So how far out is that one? Okay. So yeah, even if I had to, I could use something there if I needed it. Any other roads that go over this way? Yep, more road. This kind of hill looks familiar, at least recently. SnowRunner has been notorious for that kind of hill lately on the newest map. Alright, so what do we have down here? Alright, where are we on the map? Okay, so we're coming back out this way, so this is most likely going to be just woods. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing it through the fog, but yeah, it's mostly woods. There's nothing there to really write home about. Okay. Um, oh yeah, we got to get that road in then. Because we got to go from the warehouse at the sawmill. Wait, what? Yeah, this one. So we got to go from here all the way over to there. So eventually we're going to have to make it go through here. I suppose we can plot the route and then where we need to build the road up. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Come on. And my game crashed. Okay, that's lovely. Yay, what we wanted. All right, so let me open that up. So apparently we're fine now, I guess. We should be. Alright, I'm gonna load in and then I have to go use the restroom. So we'll see where they have us going. I don't know when it saved. Before it crashed. Alright, let's see. Wrong thing. I want this one. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I just have to go use the restroom. It'll be a few minutes, but I'll be back. Alright, so I am back. My apologies. Alright, so what were we doing? Before the game crashed? Let's see. We were doing this. So, we're going to add points. I know we're going to have to go through there at some point. Oh, great. This is not going to be good, is it? So if I can keep it on that, then it might be easier to make the road. Because we're going to have to make a road here. And then we can go up here. Okay. So we should be good till we need to get to there. Ah, crud. So we're going to have to get a bridge piece for that. So I don't know where it's going to get lined up at, but we're doing that anyways. We know this is already a failure, but let's at least get it on there. I'm gonna jump into you. No, I'm not. I believe I still have one in my base. One of these that has well, there's that one. Where's the truck one? Is it under these? Might be. Yep, there's the truck one. Okay, so this one actually looks better. This bridge. Is it that one? No, we're coming through here. So then we gotta go that way, right? And then... yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go pretty much dead center if we can. Oh, we gotta go behind. Oh, boy. So we're gonna have to loop around a little bit here. Okay. And just like that, we should be good. I like the look of that one. Alright. So we've got that laid across there. I know we're gonna have to move that over a little bit. Okay, so that one's actually dead center there. It wasn't that one. No, what am I looking at? Oh, right here. So if we got this one there, move you a little more center. Then I can move you center. And you stay centered. There we go. Make sure we're going around the corner properly. And that ending is good, but here's the question. Are we gonna make it through this? Most likely not. So it's gonna get stuck through this entire thing. So how are we gonna do this? I don't know. There we go. It's a little better, I think. Obviously, we're gonna have to do a road through here. There's no question. Because this already pumped out, so now's the question. Where's it gonna get stuck? Which one are you trying to send an AI vehicle in? I don't see you having a problem sending it. It came out just fine. Okay, so it looks like 3 of them are going right away. This water hole's gonna be a problem. I forgot about this water hole from before. That's gonna be a huge problem. Maybe. Okay, are they pushing each other out or actually being able to go on their own? Looks like he might be able to go on his own. There we go. Got him past the mud hole anyways. Did you just, like, run into a freaking post there or something? Alright, let's try that. I didn't realize it was just gonna run into a post. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Okay. Up until we get into the mud, we'll be fine. This is where I worry. Most likely we're not going any further than that. Unless they push each other. Which might be what's gonna happen. Nope, they're gonna cancel. Oh, it is still going. This one's not, though. Or is he going? That's pretty deep. Those ones aren't gonna get anywhere either. Alright, that's fine, cause we need to get to over here with the dump truck. Oh, look at that. The dump truck's right here. Alright, so we're gonna fill that whole thing as much as we can properly anyways. I just wanted to see what we had for vehicles before I chose what we were gonna do with this, so. Okay, that is my turn here. Making sure. There we go. Gotta get some sand from the heavens. Okay, good. So I'm gonna make sure I just stay going on this path. Obviously, we'll move the arrows over. Or the path marks. There we go. And good. So then, yeah, once we get up here, we gotta start turning this way. Because if we were to take that road, where does that go? Looks like it just goes up into here somewhere, yeah. So it wouldn't even bring us to where we need to go. Alright. Wait. Am I going the right way? Not really. Kind of, but no. We'll go from here. Okay. So we're gonna go straight through here. I'm gonna have to fill that harder. Tire, I mean. There we go. We might have to go over it a couple times after we do a first run through of a sand flattening. So then we just go till we get around them orange trees up there. Whoa! Hold on there, cowboy. So if we can get this at least smoothed out and out of the water, a dirt road might be enough for the type of vehicles that we have to haul through here. Okay, there's our two orange trees, so we're kind of turning a little bit. Are we still following it? Yeah, we are. So then we go up to here. That's where we gotta start turning more. Oops. Okay, let's keep it filling. Come on. Or not filling. Well, filling the hole, I guess. Okay, we're really gonna have to do something with that. Yeah. I'm gonna backfill that in. I don't see it coming out yet. I guess it is a little bit. Okay. Definitely gonna want to make sure that's filled in because that will be a tipping hazard for them little trucks. And the AI is dumb, so. Almost there. So then once we're able to get it out of this junk, we're gonna see if it needs more up there, but whoa! Alright, we're gonna just pull this out of the way. We might need to do something with this in a little bit, but we're gonna refill, but we're also gonna go grab our dozer. Wherever our dozer is. Alright. So, we should be coming up to the road up here. Yep. There we are. I think. Yeah, there it is. I can see it now. Make sure we're flattening this out nice and good. Make it an actual road that is drivable. I'm gonna have to put some more dirt in here, I think, maybe. Much nicer looking. Okay, let's get this. Is this gonna be a problem? Or are we gonna be okay? Let's find out, I guess. Okay, now that I got close, you're rolling forward. Alright. Let's see. We need to move you to there. Move you on. And then you on. Those should be okay. Ooh. We might have to do... yeah, like that. Like that. Let's do a little bit over that way. You don't need to go as far as that. Alright, so we're gonna see if it can make it up that at all. If it can, we might be okay. So let's give it a try. Okay. Gotta love the sound of a good storm. So yeah, this is definitely what we needed to do at bare minimum. Yeah, you're driving past me, I know. I know. You pushing each other up there or what? What's going on here? Let's just make sure they make it. If I can keep up with it. Wow. They're going faster than I can. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... make sure we can get you through this. This is where I'm a little worried, but it's blacktop, so... watered down blacktop, but it's blacktop. And that's where I was worried, so... we should be fine now up until that little bridge. Making sure that it's lined up properly. And we'll be good. So I need to back this out just in case. Okay, let's check now. And yeah, because it made it through that on its own, so as long as it's making through the rest on its own, it will be fine. Oh, don't go into that. Drive on the road. Guess that's my fault for putting the marker there, but... Okay, so, are you gonna stay lined up? Please stay lined up. You better stay. Oh crap, there's garbage there, I forgot. Or just gonna plow through the garbage. There you go. Didn't realize that was gonna be an issue. And the third one. There we go. Head to the steel type facility, huh? Wonder if I can head there. Now we gotta prepare it. So we got a route. Oh boy. We need to have a build a bridge. We still can't build bridges? Okay, this is starting to irritate me. Restarting steel pipe production means fixing the core equipment at the repair shop. Support maintenance effort will need to collect all sorts of resources. Logs, steel beams, concrete slabs, you name it. So we already built the road. We just need to drop off some slabs, some logs, and some steel beams. So we can actually get that from there. That's our sand thing. We're gonna have to make more steel beams. Okay, that's a regular crane. Oh, that's the bridge layer thing. Because the steel mill is up here. Okay, so that road goes all the way through to there. That would help with the logistics terminal. I don't know. Is there a road that'll get me all the way there from up here? Like if I go through the sand quarry, yeah, it's right there. Okay. So yeah, that'll get me there. Or if I go... Oh, there's a road here, I think. Or at least one that can be turned into a road. Then go through here. Yeah. Might be better. So let's grab. Where are you? Right here. Enter you. Is this the one I want? No, I think it was this one. Alright, so let us get this down there somehow. Alright. Yeah, we're going the right way. Good. Alright. Just double checking, I guess. Alright, so let's get this to it. Up and over. That's handy for temporary, but I would really like the ability to start building bridges now. That would be nice. Watch it. Don't be going in the water like that. Okay. So we need to get to way up there. We need to go past that up here to get there. So I do need to turn there. So must have did another pass on that road. That's good. We'll get this up here. And worry about the logistics once we get there, I guess. Okay. So that's the steel beams. So if we go this way, we'll go through that sand pit that they wanted us to work from, I guess. And then I think that's the logistics that's up on the radar up top. Okay. So we got a little bit of a hole in the ground here, but no, we're fine. Is that my road down here? Well, technically it could be, because then I could go to the beginning. Alright, come on. You can work. You got this. Back her up, back her up. We don't want to end up Austin powering it, but we're getting close. Alright, was it left and right? No. Right, go across the bridge. This thing has a really bad turn radius. Hmm. There we go. And let's get them all over here. So you are going to do this. Hopefully we have dirt all the way through. I should have looked. Oh yeah, we do. So then, we're going to let that lay the dirt, because that's just much nicer to do. And the rest will do. I should have maybe double checked the road first. Made sure there wasn't anything in the way. I forgot to do that, so that's my bad. But it looks like we'll be okay, for the most part. There's a rock there. I'll push it out of the way here. I think we're almost there. Yeah, we are. Good. That side's done. This side's pretty much done. Now it's done. Alright, now let's grab our paver. Come on. You can do it. We're not up there yet. We're just making sure we get this where the dirt starts, so that way... Whoa, let's not do that. That's messy. There we go. That's what we want it to do. And more there, okay. Whoa, easy there, cowboy. Go forward. Okay, we were caught on a rock or something. Come on. Go through. A little more, please. If I can get it to go over a little bit further, then we should be fine. Now we open it. Go over that. We missed. That's fine. There we go. This is what I was trying to get it to do. Much better. Because it'll auto-complete anyways. So all we need to do is worry about getting it laid down, and then it'll be nice and neat once it's done. And all we got to do is this stretch right here. And we're good. I'm gonna get this out of the way a little bit. Alright, let's grab the roller. There we go. There's our on-ramp. Sort of. You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have City Skylines 2 on Xbox yet. I wonder what the holdup is. I know they were going to do it pretty quickly, but I know they had some issues. But you would think that was what? Going on a year or two ago now? And just like that, we have a road. Area revealed. You mean the area that I already looked at, probably? Or not? There's still some there, I guess. Alright, so we got that road all completed. That's good. Okay. So we need to do the steel pipe factories throat. Oh, that's right. We need this stupid bridge thing. That's all we need is a stupid piece of bridge. I thought I got a message. Is YouTube's messaging system being dumb again? Must be. So if you tried to send me a message, try it again maybe? So we got the forest base. So I'm gonna bring this over to the steel beams area. I guess not through there though. Because then we can just load the steel beams into this and we got them. Alright, now that's our newer road, but we can cut through here. Perfect. I just want to thank everyone who's watching. And if you're new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Also, while you're at it, if you guys could all hit that like button. Let's try to beat the algorithm a little bit. Beat it up. Alright, so there we go. We'll get this over here then. Alright, so that's where we unload. That's fine by me because X. There we go. And there. We're gonna do it there. There, now it's pretty much right over top of that zone. So whatever we call into it is gonna pop right in. So let's grab us a crane truck. There we go. Do we have any good metal pieces that we can bring in there? Yeah, maybe those. Oh, we got the big boy pipe there. We might have to drag that over. Need the big boy pipe. Yeah, that one. Alright, I'm gonna have to put the thing down. There we go, that's what I wanted it to do. That's not exactly what I wanted it to do. Alright, well. If I can get it to pull through. Maybe I can get it over there. Alright, let's leave the anchors down. I love that it just keeps stalling itself out though. Come on, turn. Almost flubbed that up. Come on, you were picking it up fine before when the anchors were down. Let me get you this way. Or not. If I can. Let's do it this way. Alright, so now I should be able to do it this way. As we're close enough that it should be able to drop it in. As long as the anchors decide to work. Come on, grab it. Come on. So if I could pull it like this. Thought for sure it was going to roll that way, but it's caught on my thing. That should go in there, right? Come on, get in there more. Keep going to the left. Oh, it's gonna be in there now. There we go. Okay, we're at 4 beams. Storage is empty. Okay, now that should put those in there. So there's 3 of them in there now. And then the 4th one. Alright. So I don't know exactly how much one of these gives, but I know it's not a lot. Not enough. There's a bucket or something up here too. Yellow is not what we want. We want blue. Some little blues here. Is that a blue there? Or is it not gonna let me do anything with that? No. The little tiny ones like that aren't worth even attempting to pick up. That one, on the other hand, you can tell if it's gonna be good if it starts doing that. I think there was more. Yeah, there's some more over here. I don't know what these are gonna bring, but are those blue too? I think they are. Can't reach that. Okay. Tried to catch it. I hit the wrong button first. Good enough. Let's go deliver these into the metal. And let's see where we're at then. Be nice if you could do something with these storage containers, though. Oh, dang, we're up to 7? Gotta make sure we're not in that zone when we're doing this. Should be 2 more in there. 1 more. So we did a little bit of a nice job there. That thing ain't metal that we could pick up, is it? No. Anything over here? Oh yeah, there is. There's one thing back there that would be worth. That's not as much worth, but we'll still pick it up. We're making a trip, we might as well make a good. See if I can get in there to get that. I'll be able to just push it through, I think. Yeah, because this is just going to go right to that zone. So reality is you just push it there. Or we just pick it up and drive it. Okay, we got 1 more out. And then push this into the thing. There we go. So we have 12 beams now. So, how many did we need for the other thing? For the other objective? We only need 5. So we need 5 logs, which we can cut down from next to it. And then 5 concrete slabs, which I guess we're going to have to buy. Okay. So, with the steel pipe factory now, we need to go go to this one. And then I need, wait, we already own one of them. We own one of those. There's another one of those. Oh, that was the same one. So, I guess let's there we go. That's what I was needing. So long as we can lay this down and get that across there, we'll be fine. I believe it's just coming from that tunnel, or one of those tunnels anyway. That one up here, that's what it was. So yeah, we had to use 3 metal to get another bridge. That's all we had to do, or all we have to do, is get the last road of this one done. Then we can start doing the steel pipes. But it looks like the repair shop also needs to be done before that's finished. I don't know, that's what the description kind of was saying. Okay, so we're here. So the route we're gonna take probably has to come through here. Yeah. Because here's the road. We're gonna have to back up to that bridge. So once we get close to it, we'll have to spin around. Oh yeah, I see it. We'll turn here and then back up. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be long enough. Houston? How are we going to do this? Well, we lost that bridge. This is not fun. So I can't even grab that anymore. Alright, so is there a different way to go with this then? No. Well, let's see if we can get it to go across the bridge. Because if we can, that's fine. Wait, not that turn. Let's find out. Gotta love that it says unable to send it, but yet it's sending it. Oh, hell. Oh, no. You give it a shove. There goes the bridge. Oh, no. Welp. Don't know how we're gonna do this then. Unless we're gonna sit here and fill it with sand. So let's see if there... No, the sand's not even close to here. Oh. Maybe now that it came up, I'll be able to attach? So I got it to attach. Somehow we need it to stay on this side, but like, I don't know. Not like that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to try that a different way. Okay, so That may or may not work. Most likely may not, but let's try it again, I guess. Okay, let's try again. Okay, it's stuck. Ram into it, would you? Oh, you didn't get it a chance to try to ram it. Alright, let's try to get it to get some speed. Let's try from back here. Because maybe if it gets enough speed, it'll get across that hump. Don't slow down, bro. Okay, one made it across. This one needs to back up and push. Of course you did that. Okay, let's try again. There's gotta be a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Because if I could have lined that up a little better. So we make it past that with the front one, but that's it. Okay, that just went through the water. Through the bridge, I should say. Hmm. Without real bridges, I don't know how we're gonna get this to work. Unless I get that truck on that side. So if I can drive this truck onto that side. I might be able to just push it. Alright, so let's try that That way. No, no. We need you to go from there. There we go. And that's how we solve problems. Apparently. Until we can build bridges, that's really what I can do. We're just gonna follow this, I guess, and just... it'll be fine. It just has to go to there. Please tell me it's a one-time route. Alright, and you look like you are going right in. And just like that, the steel pipe facility is still not available, but we did do the one road. But that's gonna stop right there. I'm not gonna fix it until we can. Bye. I don't care. So, we have another road there to build. That's the railway station. Interesting. Okay. So, looks like we're gonna have some mud in that to worry about. Okay. So, it doesn't look like this place is ready yet. Whoops, I wanted to back out of that menu, not this. I want to go to this. Yeah, there we go. So we got a resource bring to the repair shop. Alright, that's that. So we're going to bring this over here. So I don't know how far the road goes to get here, but we're just gonna make our own way. Timber! There we go. Oh, right, we have this. So we got a road to go over here. All right. So that's the drop-off zone. So all we got to do is pull that up there. Oh, wrong side. There we go. So we have that there now. So now what we need to do is go back to this one. Actually, all we got to do is go over to here. We're probably going to need some more of these, though. Alright, that should be enough for right now. We need 5 of these. And then we need 5 logs, but... There we go. Alright. So let's grab... Actually, let's re-grab you. And just go load those up onto this. Cool. Made it through that one. Now, can we make it through this mess? We're certainly gonna try. And up we go. This is probably gonna collapse under it, isn't it? Nope, it didn't. Not yet, anyways. Alright, so let's get these loaded in. And we got all pieces. Okay. So now we need to just bring this back to the tunnel exit base? Yeah. No. Was it the forest base that was closer? Yeah, it's the forest base. So we're also going to need another vehicle to make everything come out. But at least this way, just a quicker way to haul it. So I might just pull that semi up and do that. That'll work. Okay. Let's pull you forward. Alright, let's tell it what we're gonna unload. And then there we go. So now we need to complete it. Facilitate the transportation of the broken machinery. Well, the good thing is, let's see, where's it going from to where? Alright. So where are we going with this anyways? Oh, it just goes right there. So this will be fine because we already did the road. We did the hard part. So the hard part's done. Now we just gotta wait for this to get there. Is it just the one vehicle? Nope, it's two. Or it's three. Why are you stalling out there? Like, what's going on? That's weird. Not even something I can control because it's inside the tunnel. So the semi is definitely making its way fine because it's all blacktop. As long as it stays on the blacktop, we'll be fine. That might be on the edge where it's going to be like pulling itself over. Almost. We're good though. Yeah, I'm glad we did this road already. We needed it though. Okay, so with the semi making it all the way, the other two will be fine. There it goes, it's going in. That one's going in, that's great. And the last one. One more checkpoint. And there we go. Okay, it's doing the thing again. Huh. I don't know if one of you guys are trying to message. Because it made the chime. It likes to do that though. I don't know why it does that. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we gotta return it to the facility? Nobody asked you to do that. There we go. Okay, so we gotta deliver a vehicle to there, okay. So the reality of it is if we don't have a way through to that side, it's gonna be a pain. I mean, So if I can get it up through in here somehow, I know the bridge is out, but I'm just looking here. Yeah, we wouldn't even need this bridge anyways. We just need to get in from the back side of the gas station over here. So we can cut in through here, depending on the type of vehicle, and then just go up on here. And then make our way out and hit the road. Because that should be fine. Or we're actually on this side. We got that dirt that we made here. Just to make sure we got through. But then there's the regular road. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna get in and find out. Oh, and it's a semi. It's not gonna do that. Especially when it's raining. So we may have to go pull the old trusty crane out. There we go. Come on. We already brought a semi through here once already, so... A matter of getting this one through is another story, though. There we go. Tire wiggle. And get us up the hill. Maybe. As soon as you let go of the gas, it's trouble. Alright, so... Where's my crane? So what I could do... Let's use this one, I guess. We got the big boy crane. We're gonna make sure it gets through. Probably not the brightest idea using this crane, but you never know. Alright, let's get up there. Oopsie. Sorry, tree. Sorry, not sorry. Honestly. I gotta go that way. There we go. Straight back. That's what we want. Okay, let's get you out of here now. Alright, where do we need to go with this? So if we go that way, we're gonna have to worry about these cliffs. Which might not be that bad of a choice, though. There we go, let's keep it going. We're good there, Semi, alright? Alright, we can do this. Just gotta keep it moving, our truck. We're only less than 500 meters away, so we'll be fine. Thankfully, we're not worrying about fuel during this playthrough. Next playthrough, on the other hand, I'm considering trying it. they didn't have fuel when we first started this game, so that was something that was added way later. Alright, let's make it through here. Oh, it's upside down. Okay. That would explain what's going on now. It decided to take a nap. There we go, pull the tree. Once we got that tree over, we're good. I'm glad things don't fall out of the pre-built trailers, huh? Let's see if I can get it to pull over now. Try from there. Okay, just like that. There we go. Alright, the best way through is where? We have to go, I guess, through that. Well, that didn't work out as planned. So maybe we're far enough along that I can just drive the rest of the way now. Good thing we got it tipped up. I know we gotta get that way, but we gotta get through the woods first. We gotta go to Grandma's house. Alright. Turned it off low, and apparently spinning my tires is making it come off there. That's fine. All we gotta do is bring it over there now. So tomorrow, I think we'll be back in some more Snow Runner. We probably might start doing a mirror tomorrow. There we go. And just like that. Energy crisis, goal complete. So we got the second thing done. So over here is where we're gonna drop that off. There we go. Let's hope that this works out to our advantage. Alright, I didn't see it. Oh, that made 8? Wow. Just that ship made 8. That was really good then. That was nice. Alright, so we have 8 pipes that we can pull out if we need them. What do we have here? Oh, the cable layer. Then up here is the stump grinder. It says we need to make our way up here. We just need to get there. Still no bridges. So, what do we have that's close? So let's grab. Go back into our scouts. Let's cancel that. We want scouts. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. We want scouts. There we go. I want you. Yeah, this one. So we're gonna head up to that railroad track. Whoa. Apparently we're just gonna run into posts. drifting there. Okay, that's a tunnel. We need to go north. So actually, we could take this road. Whoa, we're rolling backwards. Alright, let's get through this. Come on. Okay. So all we gotta do is turn left and follow that road. Why is there concrete laid here? Oh, must be covering like a pipe situation. Okay. So now what? And we also got to reach the oil treatment facility. Okay, that's fine. Oh, crud. This is all water, isn't it? We can't go through that. We got to build that road to do that. Okay, we should be okay to do this side, I think. Yeah. There's no way across in that. If anything, we gotta go up here. Almost did not make that. It did flood out for a second. Holy moly. Good golly. Okay, this side's fine. Now I definitely see what we're gonna have to do with this road. Okay, and we are here. Woohoo! We got area revealed that we already had revealed. Alright, so now what? Build a crane and install flare stacks. What? And then find the lost flare stack and bring it for repairs. I'm gonna guess it's over here on here. I bet you that's it right there. How much? You wanna bet on that? I'll just scan every few area here. Or it's down there. Okay, how am I gonna get that out of there now? Because then we gotta drop it off at the repairs. Okay, that's fine. Because if I can get down there, grab it, and then I can pull it there from here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We slowly moving our way down. Try to get that to hook up. Come on. I can use that to pull myself. There we go. Alright, the back one is now hooked up. That's better. Come on, go across. You can do it. Come on. I know this thing's dragging me all over the place, but dang. So we just gotta go around the pipes. And apparently get stuck. Come on. Might have to go up that way. Get out of the mud more. Come on. Technically, I guess we're still in the mud, but we're sliding. Come on. Stay above. Stay in the grassy area. Oh boy. Try to get it as close as we can, then we can pull it easier. So if I can go up here, we might be able to get through this muck easier. This muck and mud. So I see the gas station on the map. There we go. Turned off low. Because if we can get up to that road, or wherever the road is up here. I don't want to go through that. We're going to go around up here. Yeah, I thought for sure this was going to be in that spot across the bridge, but at least they're not that mean. Especially seeing we don't have a way to build bridges yet. Other than just laying the metal ones from the bridge laying machines. Which those aren't that great. And then we have that other spot that needs more than that. That is longer than what we can do. So you know darn well that they gotta give us a way to fix that up. It's a matter of when. Alright, here's this. Let's get it repaired, I guess. There we go. Repair the oil pipeline. Prepare the oil rig for demolition. And restore full functionality to the pumping station. Oh, that's over here, okay. So we need to clear this area. We need to bring 5 beams and 5 logs. Okay. That I think I can do. Just trying to see where. Let's go in this, and then we can make it give us. Um. Alright, there we go. So let's go push that stuff out of the way. And this is all thick mud. Lovely. Alright. A lot of metal here. Okay, let's get you pushed over there too. I don't know how much of this is gonna count. Okay. Let's get these out of here. I know eventually we're gonna have to probably move it again, but at least it's out of the zone for now. Okay. And you are out of the zone now. Which means I think it's just this pipe. Or maybe 2 pipes. Or that too, okay. Good to know. And then this is gonna have to go. Okay, let's keep pushing it. Get it out of the zone. That may or may not be still in the zone. Let's actually activate that. Okay, good. Now we can see it. Okay, that one's done. Zone's done. I don't care if it rolls back in now. So now we just need the steel beams, which we have 4 of, not 5, dang it. We're 1 short. That's okay. Alright, where does this one need to run from? From here to... From there to where? Ah, over there, okay. So we need the bridge stuff again. Lovely. Where's this one going from? There to there, okay. Which we actually built that road already, so we should be pretty good. What? This ain't my one I need to deliver. Is it? I guess it is. My bad. This ain't the one I flipped over earlier, is it? Okay, those are gonna have to come out of there for some reason. I can see that already. There we go. Let's push through this. Alright, so I think this will be my last mission for the day. We've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, so it's gonna be getting time. Sooner rather than later, anyways. I don't like the water, but it doesn't look like it's too deep on the map, so here's hoping. Okay, so we're good as far as that goes, I guess. Alright, so let's just cut to the chase. So yeah, guys, I think tomorrow we're gonna try to start a mirror on SnowRunner. Feel like that's probably what we're going to do. I'm not 100% yet, but it does sound like something fun to do. And I might be trying the whatever you call it too, the beta testing thing that I gotta do. So we'll see. Alright. So it just took all that down, nice. Builder the road to excavate the scrap. Okay. Had to check. You never know. Alright, so you... Where's the road? Okay, you're that road. Okay. So then... We're going from... here somewhere. To where? Oh, to over there. So... How are we gonna do that? So that road's done. So it looks like they're coming out this way. Oh. We're gonna make it go this way, I guess. Maybe? Is there even a way this way? No? That ain't the road that it's wanting me to build, is it? Hmm. So we can try going this way. Make sure we're not going into that ditch. There we go. So now you can go this way. Oh, that's that hole. Well, no matter what, we're gonna have to fix something, so it's fine. Oh, that's the hole. So if we can get it to go this way. And then... I guess if we go this way, we can hit the main road. I know this is not gonna work right off the bat, but... let's just see what happens. And then we'll fix this next time because, as I said, that last one was probably the last one I'm doing for the day. But, oh, it's only one vehicle going. Okay, that might give us a chance then. gonna stall out a little bit, but if it keeps going, we'll be fine. There we go. And you're turning, that's good. I didn't even realize that actually is a road. I thought it was just something that I cut through. No, that is a road. Dang, that would have been so much easier probably. Alright, that's where we're gonna end it for today, guys. Thank you all for watching. We are most likely gonna be on something else tomorrow. I got a couple different things, but I'm thinking probably probably doing a mirror, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, so if you guys are interested, I hope to see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I want to thank everyone who is watching and was watching and etc. Hit that like and that subscribe button. And yeah, so I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Bye for now.